Okay, audio seems good. So, welcome again, folks, to more OCTOPATH TRAVELER 0. And today we're gonna do Bestower of All, Chapter 5. I did a little bit of like a offline grind. That's why my level is like at least one level up higher than when I last left off. Also, check if I miss anything on the other, you know, the other side of the world. Pretty much the hillside. If I had like miss something here. Hopefully I did not. Including like some townsfolks or ghosts that I can contend or do pat actions to. Might do another check at some point. But yeah. So before we get to it, I just want to be sure that I got everything available. Stimulating bracelet, stimulating bracelet, stimulating bracelet. Stimulating necklace. Did I get again? I think I got like another bracelet. Another necklace. This one. Pious or Ooh. Wait, where's the cat? My mental attack 100. Oh, this is 120. Yeah, that's just 80. Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be like maybe pious. $294. Gonna have to like buy a better shield at some point so that I don't use the blessing in disguise. 'Cause I feel like healing wise, Alana is like a lot better. Okay, who do I give this to? Yeah. All right. Yeah, why not? Sure. Let's give it to Pious. All right. Okay. Alright. Equipment. Just making sure I'm like not forgetting anything. I really should consider like using a faster dagger. Sure. But at the same time, this black dagger is so good because it like does blind chance to blind. Although in the in a recent fights, it doesn't always like trigger. But still it helps sometimes. Yeah, I might change it at some point. I just am trying to think of which one to get. Yeah, I might also like do the battle tested like dagger. Which is probably gonna be an offline thing. Just gonna be an offline thing. Wait, before anything, because I don't want to get caught into a sudden sudden like a battle once we get into once we get into the main story. Also, I'll have to like start, well, once we get all of the characters, then I will really like start thinking about who will I prioritize, who will be my main team, who will I prioritize, beefing up the damages, you know, who will like whose like characters will I gear up a lot to make sure that they deal the most damage. Because, well, if I'm gonna like do also the true ending, which I will, I would need to gear up everyone. It doesn't necessarily mean that everyone should be like that strong, because some of them would not have like really that great gear, but I could always make use of them as people that can buff me, or so to improve my chances of like a survival. I mean, we're talking about the Galdera here. Galdera is always like rough, so to speak. I haven't even like played the Octopath 2's Galdera fight. I should have though. Should have. Ooh, I want the cruciform bird. At some point I will. Also, I kind of want the kitty cape. Yeah. It might be helpful for me at some point. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, huh? Probably like check in on like some villagers at some point to see who else have some items for me to buy and to retrieve or to contend to. You know, that would help me near the end of the game. But for now, alright. I think I'm good, settled. ready to like get started again with this. But yeah, we're starting Bestower of All Chapter 5 Gate of Finis. Let's go. Alright. I'm actually really looking forward to this because wow, we're gonna like get into the Gate of Finis for reals, you know? I mean, that's the only way to get right into where Sazantos is. And oh, here we go. Go. Bestower of All Chapter 5 Gate of Finis. Seeking the Gate of Finis, Ronda ventures to Hell's Hornburg where he undergoes the Sacred Flame's trials and inherits the Blue Flame. Final battle with Sasantos draws near. Let's go. Level 57. And I am level 77. Right, here we go. Okay. That trial of yours took me like 3 tries to like actually get, because I thought in the first time I tried the trial, I was like, do I have to defeat you or something? And yeah, makes kind of sense that you should not be defeating Ronda at all. But then you have to like get rid of the Sacred Flames. And making sure that Ronda doesn't like get too much damage to avoid, you know, to avoid him like getting knocked out. And given how how easily I can defeat enemies if I use like multi-attack or attack all foes, dude, you're gonna die. So that's why it took me like 3 times. The 3rd time is like already like what got it. Alright. Mm-hmm. I like Ronda though. Ronda's cute. Yeah, what happens to freaking Rinyu? Yeah, what happens to Rinyu at this point? She's still in hell, right? This is inevitable. Like, no matter how much you want to, like, try to say, like, Rinyu, it's well, she is bound to die. Because if she doesn't die, then it doesn't make so much sense as to why the first Octopath game would have Kit as the last crossword. And until now, I still cannot comprehend why they decided to have like Rinyu as an illegitimate child of Graham without adding more context to her background. Because I would totally be fine with like Rinyu being such, you know, having a cross-forward bloodline. But they need to explain it. Like, yeah, I know. So I think some people are a little bit uncomfortable with like the scenario of her having like an what do you call this? Being an illegitimate child. But for me, it can be that the choice of word is wrong. And I did like explain how I think it would be. Like, lore wise, it's not accurate obviously because there's no context again. It can or it cannot be true depending on like the writers. But for me, like, it's possible that Graham had you know, really did have a child before him getting married to Kit's mom, and the mom of Rinyu died already at childbirth. And then Rinyu was born blind due to probably complications from childbirth. And because at the time he's gonna embark on the journey to gather all the rings and protect the rings, he had to like keep Rinyu safe. He had to make sure that Rinyu will not be involved in any way with regards to the cross-4 bloodline. So he kept Rinyu's birth hidden from everyone else. Then he's already like married by the time that he started his journey as ring bearer or chosen protector of the rings. He already got married to Kit's mom, and at the time had Kit, but then wife already died, or almost, well, not yet died, but rather was already sick at the time. And then that's when Graham was a little unsure of what he wants to do, what his priorities are, if he's like going on the right direction. And that's when Sazanto's like erase his memory so that he can like choose the path of prioritizing his wife and family instead of like the ring, and he can like handle the protecting himself on his own without any help whatsoever. So then that would make sense, that would make sense that everyone's chasing after Rinyu. Well, not everyone, particularly like Lee Black and Serafina are gonna be trying to get Rinyu so that especially Serafina, so that she can like do the ritual, become god. And honestly, that's actually really wrong. It's just a matter of making Rinyu a sort of like, yeah, they need that to revive Caldera, but also at the same time, get Lee Black to be restored, because she was gravely injured by Graham himself. Because obviously, at that point, I believe we're already like close to the scenarios that occurred in the first Octopath game. So, I mean, this is like 2 years before the first Octopath game. But let's just say the whole game is like 3 years prior to that event. But at this point in the current timeline that I am in, especially like after the Bestower of Fame, they did say it's the 18th year since they had the last kindling. And we know that in every 20 years, the kindling happens, because that's when the time that what do you call this? That's when the time that the sacred flame, Aelfric, is weakening. So it needs to be kindled again. And whoever is the chosen one, usually it's the Archbishop. Well, actually, I think for this scenario, the current one to responsible to like do the kindling is Archbishop Joseph, or Joseph. Yeah. And if you played the first Octopath Traveler game, then Ophelia has been like the replacement in lieu of Archbishop Joseph to do the kindling. That's why she went on a quest to travel. So yeah, I mean, like, okay. So it's all making sense, in that context. But Again, we have context of like Rinyu. At least right now, still nothing regarding her history, her past. If that was like a little expanded further, then that would like even solidify like the overall story, because it doesn't make sense if there's no actual context as to why she was called illegitimate child. Maybe it's like the maybe a better choice of words would have been like appropriate, or there's really like more more context to more context that is needed to fully understand why she was called like that. Because I totally get that she's like a crossford. Sure, just give me like information, I can fully understand. And again, it's very inevitable. She will be bound to die, because wouldn't make sense if Kit is called the last crossford, and Lee Black is like really trying to locate Kit, given that Rinyu's already gone. There's no more crossford left, and Yaldera's seal will not be broken if there's no more crossford. So she needs like a crossford bloodline, because that's been deemed as the divine blood. Okay, let's continue.
一日でも早く完成させたいんだ。
But yeah, Velnort and like Rinyu's like love story is like nice, but so tragic.
ベルノート、私は幸せよ、今のままでも。あなたが辛い思いさえしていなければ。こうしてあなたに触れられるだけで心が温かくなる。あなたといるだけで。
リンユ、
ずっと一緒にいましょう。ずっと。
リンユ。
Oh no. Is he gonna... Yep, he's gonna be turned into one.
見つけたぞ。目覚めるのだ。汚れし英雄よ。
Titus, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Are we gonna like fight all of the previous enemies we had in the Gate of Fitness? I have this feeling. That's gonna be the case. Oh my goodness. Alright.
おお、なんと孫うことなき成果じゃ。よくぞ乗り越えたな、ロンドよ。
Upper Rondo!
ありがたきお言葉。教皇。
サザントスは道をたがえてしまった。あやつの心は何よりも青く澄んでいた。
So something like caused him to doubt. And I can't wait to learn more. they have to like tell us, right? They should make to make the story like really more compelling as to why he did some those things.
その心を黒く染めたに違いない。
Yes, yes, yes.
一体何が。ロンド、そして選ばれし者よ。戦いの時は近い。
Yep.
聖火騎士団も総力を挙げ、戦いに備えよう。
感謝します、教皇。
そなたらの青い炎が道しるべじゃ。聖火の加護があらんことを。
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Rondo. I continue to be a merchant, by the way.
まだ信じられないのです、サザントスさんの教皇を。
I feel like being a merchant is like helping me survive more. Though I turned from being like heavy damage dealer to more support, which is fine though. Which is fine. I have some like really good like damage dealers, anyways.
どこかで信じたいのかもしれません。僕と妹を救ってくれたあの青い炎。
It's probably like still okay at the time when Rondo and Cordelia were saved by Sazantos, but something corrupted him or something caused him to doubt on his path or on his walk with the flame, and that's something that we must figure out. You're
今
good,
はとに
Rondo.
かくあの人を止めなければ。それにリーユーさんが変国で生きていると信じたいです。
Mm-hmm.
わずかですが望みはあります。
Yeah, there's still hope of finding her, but she'll probably like by the time that we see her, she's dead.
さあエドラス城へ行きましょう。皆さんが待っています。
Okay, we're going. We're going immediately. So we can like you know, make the progress. All right, where are we? Oh, we have to go to Craigspire. Oh, we have to go to the gate. Okay. Here we go. I think at some point I'll need to really redo my team setup. So far it's like been decent, but of course it's still later on. We're gonna like really want to dish out like a lot of damage. We'll have to, you know. Oh, here we go. Richard.
でどうする？洗うね。
私も行きます。
やっぱそう言うよな。
I wish there was more like, you know, build up on their on the relationship. I ship them both, but it's a little you know. It's not enough. It's not enough build up.
だが何かあった時守りきれねえぞ。俺たちの守るべきものをさ。 お前はここにいろ。いてくれよ。
Eh.
一度はリシャールの言葉に甘えました。しかしこれは大陸の未来のための戦いです。
She's the type of queen who's like, I don't want to sit idly by and wait until like our brave warriors return. I want to be fighting by their side.
女王である私が先に立たなければ。
She is that kind of queen. Yep, heck yeah, queen.
わかった。だがこれだけ言わせろ。お前だけは守るぜ。何に変えてもな。
Wow. Wow.
リシャール。
But yeah, I mean, I like them. I like them both. I ship them both, even, but would be like nice to have a little more context, you know, a little more build up.
クラウザ、城をお願いします。
We leave the castle to you, Cruiser.
お任せを、荒梅
Bye
さん。
bye.
どうかご無事で。
Yeah, we're all gonna go to the gate of finish too.
レブラントのおっさんに似てきたな、クラウザー。心配ばっかしてると老け込むぜ。任せとけよ、たまにはな。
I mean, you know. He's a loyal he's loyal to the queen at this point. So obviously he wants to make sure he's safe. He doesn't want to like make the same mistake as before. Yeah. Bye bye.
俺たちにも一枚かませてくれ。
Still love the fact that like Tadlock's there, so just like eh.
これ以上よそ者にでかい顔をさせちゃおけない。
そういうこと。
クールだ。頼もしいではないか、ゴッドファザー。
我が軍も忘れてもらっては困るな。
Oh, heck yeah! Eldrick's gonna like join us too. Heck yeah, lady!
おお、大海原の猛者たちよ。
大陸の危機だって？そんなこと知らんさ。俺たちはお頭についてくだけよ。
そういうこと。へへ。
我がグランポート、総力を挙げ参戦させてもらう。
いいね、盛り上がってきたな。
And I'll be honest, like almost most of the later characters that will turn up are all like really good characters. Like good characters to have and are really strong. That looks even like really hecking strong. I just need to find like a really good build for her. Because I feel like she's more buff debuff than really pure damage. Yeah, more debuff would be. More buff debuff than pure damage. But she can still dish out insane damage. It's just that it's really conditional. Like, if you want her to have like really strong damage, you have to like enchant or charm the enemies, and from there you can then, of course, you know, dish out insane damage with her skill. But yeah, I'll have to like build that one. Even Reime.
上帝さん、あんたはあっちに詳しい。それに貴重な戦力だ。来てもらうぜ。
わらわは気高き兵じゃぞ。
お金？ま、花は頼りにしてるけど。
She doesn't take orders yet. She wants to like have fun. So like, yeah, sure.
笑わせるな。神戸を垂れよ、冠。
Yeah. It's so unusual to have her with us and still like this. But yeah, you know, she's not gonna bend.
冠って俺か？王様だぞ一応。
Yep. Whatever.
ヒョウの手綱は頼んだぜ、バルジェロ。
Rachel's like the only one to like keep her in line.
待て、なぜそうなる？
I mean, you're the only one who really can rein her in. Seriously. I don't know why.
はいはい、賛成賛成。
あれは
Oh, there's still more.
聖火騎士団。
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, because Rondo.
遅いっつの、ロンドのやつ。
お待たせしました。皆さん。
I mean, he had to ready because, you know, he had trials and everything.
時は来ました。
Into the gate of Phoenix we go.
オルステラが力を合わせ、敵地へ赴く時です。どうか、あなたの力をお貸しください。
Of course.
今一度。
大丈夫です。
Goodness, thank you.
きっと。
Thank you that you did not like ask me for yes or no. Because there's no time for us to like answer no. Of course we have to say yes.
僕らには成果の加護がありますから。皆さん、目指すはホルンブルグ合戦場跡です。向かいましょう。フィニスの門へ。
Alright.
いよいよ最後の戦いだな。案ずるな。風はこちらへ吹いている。なぜならそなたにはこの鷹の目のソロンと
大会の猛者エルトリクスがついているのだからな。我らもそなたの仲間として剣を振るおう。
Let's go! So they're gonna join in the middle of like the chapter. Nice.
大船に乗ったつもりでいろ。
Goodness. How will I be able to like Now fast travel to Hornburg Battle Ruins. Ooh. Solon Eldrix, now a companion, can become a resident of Wishville. Let's go. Alright, so Solon is sword and tome. Wise King, expert in physical elemental attacks. Cross strike, sword attack on a foe, fireball, unleash fire attack on all foes. Learn support skill that further enhances elemental capabilities. Unleash powerful physical and elemental attacks to defeat even the strongest of foes. Alright. Eltrix, Captain, Indomitable Love Force in the front lines. So sword and bow. Ooh, okay. Twofold slash, 2 sword attacks on a foe, stout wall, raise own physical defense. Learn support skill that further enhances defensive capabilities. Relies on incredible defensive strength to stand fast against deadly enemies and protect allies. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, fuck. There's 2 more additional. Yo! I don't know! Shit. I'm not using Circ as much. No. Goodwin, I'm still like using. No. Probably Bargello. I mean, Bargello is like good. It's just that I use him more for farming like cats. So let's just have them there. Have like Electric Solon. So they're all like in the same level as me. Fine. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna head to the Gate of Finis. So that should already like unlock the last one. Ha! Here. The Battle Ruins. Okay. So before that, let's see the journal. Bill North Stream. Yeah. Let's see Eltrix. So Eltrix has Provoke. Okay. Defensive maneuver, physical attack to entire row. Okay, that's good. Double shot, 2 bow damage. Okay. Offensive defensive maneuver. Okay. Sword damage to a foe 3 times. What? 3 times? Okay. Stalwart stance. Oh, we can like get the sublime slash too. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if this is like any good or if like one big great damage would be enough for you to like deal immensely high damage. I don't know. But okay. Oh, so the maneuvers you can't like get. Okay, that's fine. Stalwart stance. Raise character physical defense. Cancel one on the back row. Yeah. Let's add this one later. We're probably gonna like get that. What is the lofty rampart? Raise own physical attack defense. Take damage in place of allies for 3 turns. Survive an otherwise lethal attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time only. So I guess the extend duration is like just for the buff. Okay. Instead of 3 turns, it's gonna be 4 and then 5 turns. Okay. Solon. What else? Lower defenses, lower physical elemental defense of a foe. Oh, of a foe. Maneuver is entire front row, entire back row. Analyze all. Discover 1 weak point of all allies. Okay. Vacuum slice. Alright. Gospel debilitation. Lowers physical defense of all foes for 2 turns. Song. Oh, song. Firestorm, fire damage to all foes 2 times. Okay. Not really like amazing. Mainly because I already have like other ones, but it's fine. Narrow escape. 10% chance to survive an otherwise lethal attack. Of equal might. Equalize. Physical elemental attack of the equipped character to whichever value is higher. Whoa! Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay. Hawk of Orsterra. Discover weak points of all foes. Raise weak point damage for 2 turns. Not bad. Not super great, but not bad either. Okay. Alright. Right, let's see. Silver sword. Shit. I don't have any more. I have like a Trinity sword too. Arcane bow. Small chance to reduce it. I don't know about that. Evening mist. Let's add this one. Chakra band. Why chakra band? I now have 3 Vests of Joy. Yeah, I have to like get another set of Trinity sword if I can. If I can find one. Is there one extra one? I only got 2. Spiritual? No. So now his damage is like equalized to 660. Alright, that's fair. Oh shit, wait. We're down to no. Parts? Oh, Quartz robe is a lot better. Hold on, cat, Quartz robe. Oh, mental heavy armor. Richard. Armor robe is already good. Vest of Joy. Ooh. God, my physical defense is gonna be like plus 60 though. Oh wait, no, not you. With this, instead of platinum best, I would want you to have before we go to Gate of Finis. Oh, we have a party chat. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Party chat. May I have a word with you? You wish to speak with me, whatever for. Frankport is considering opening up trade with the East. We believe they have much to offer us, from silk to incense, unusual foodstuffs, and more. If all goes well, both places stand to benefit greatly. I was hoping you might aid us in this endeavor by acting as both a guide and a hired sword. What say you? Are you willing to work for me? Would you face me in combat first? I'll not take orders from someone weaker than I, but if you beat me, I shall give it some thought. I'm not sure what chance you have against me. Wow! And of course, Eldrick's like, not gonna stand up to this. Of course, yeah. One does not become lord of a port town without being able to weather the fiercest of waves. You have yourself a deal. Do you wish to say something, Vincent? Don't tell me you intend to put a stop to our match. No. I'm not stopping you two. I'm not gonna get involved with this. Just give them drinks. What's that you have there? Ah, we should have a drinking contest instead. Is that it? What point is there in that? The victor would obviously be me. Well, aren't you confident? I'll have you know, I'm renowned in Grandport for drinking like a fish. Oh my god, lady. You're that right. I happen to be well known for being able to hold my liquor too. Damn, these two ladies! Huh! We'll see about that. You're not half bad. Just wait, though. I'll see the bottom of my cask soon enough. So you aren't all talk after all. But I'm not finished yet. Another! Another for me as well. Wow. Stu! God, you two are drunk. You know what? Trix, I think I like you. The feeling's mutual, right, man? Oh my god, they're both like... They're both that drunk. It's a draw. We know for a fact. It's a draw. Hey, Solon, would you mind taking a look at these blueprints? Of course. Let's see here. Are these plans for a great wooden sheep? For a giant wooden sheep? Yeah, I was thinking you could put it in the castle garden. That way, Altinia would become even more famous for its sheep. A good thought, but does it truly need to be this large? Oh, come on. I bet someone as smart as you can figure out a way to use its size to your advantage. What do you think, Vincent? Someone can find a use for it, I'm sure. True. I'm well known for my wisdom. There must be some use for a sheep this large. For example, it could be a gift to an enemy kingdom, and once they bring it into their castle, our soldiers would pour out from inside it, catching the enemy by surprise. Trojan horse. Not that I'd resort to such cowardly methods if I could help it, of course. But the fact that you know how cowards think shows how smart you are. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Just meant... sorry. By the way, I've been wondering... why do you always bring up proverbs and that have to do with sheep? There is, in fact, a reason for that. Sheep are near and dear to the people of my kingdom. Hence, it's easier for them to understand things when I use sheep as an analogy. Okay. Not sure it's easier at all. Did you say something? Nope, not a thing. Stia's like, oh, I think it's like harder to understand. Alright. So, what's their, like, stuff? Okay. Obtain freshly shorn, fleas from sheep. Sheep King. Oh, wow. Okay. Appraiser. But I already have the sheep here. Yeah. Okay, well, let's put the two of them here then. They don't like have anything better to do. Alright. Let's talk to them. Hello? Ooh. What can we purchase from you? Mighty olive. Ooh, wow. That's amazing. Alright.
いいかな
Let me tell you something. Lord of Grand Porter captains her own ship of pirates in order to keep the harbor safe. Many join her crew after being dazzled by her overwhelming strength. Favorite food is Willoughby. Okay. Let's give her that.
なるほど
This Willoughby is delicious. Ingredients are so flavorful. Okay. Those who join her crew after being dazzled by her overwhelming strength have since become her right-hand man, taking on the roles of helmsmen and manual laborers. She greatly respects the legendary pirate Arcangelo, and wherever any of his effects end up at auction, she does everything in her power to obtain them. Oh yeah, sure. I have it.
なるほど
Wait, this belonged to the legendary Arcangelo, didn't it? Are you sure I can keep it? Okay. She has a huge soft spot for anything related to the legendary pirate Arcangelo, and was once even willing to sell her entire estate to place a winning bid on the ship's iron core. Woo! Enchanted sword. 240, 220. Not bad. Wait. Of course, the battle-tested one is like a lot better, but I'm gonna think about it. Anyway, party chat. Vincent, the story has reached the port. People are talking about how Wishville has returned and is thriving like before. You revive a broken town, and for that I commend you. As Lord of Grandport, that is. And as a fellow warrior, I must say, you have earned my respect. You are as tenacious as they come, and have fought back countless foes. I could search this whole land and never find a jewel that shines as bright as you. So I must ask you, would you like to work for me, Vincent? Oh. With you at my side, I'm certain that Grandport will know peace and prosperity for years to come. I do not jest. I await your favorable reply. Wow, okay. Honored though, ma'am. Honored. Alright. Vitalizing gem, okay.
いいかな
You have any need for my of my wisdom? So, King of Altenia, known for his abundant wisdom. He has a playful side too, and likes to travel around disguised as a merchant. Favorite food is lamb bourguignon. I have that, yeah.
なるほど
Brought me mutton, have you? This is truly excellent meat. Okay. He believes sheep farming to be a principal industry of his country, promotes this idea by gifting mutton and wool to other countries, as well as using proverbs that are in some way related to sheep. I have so many fleas, so go.
なるほど
Seems you've harvested yourself some very fine wool. Okay. He has signed a peace treaty with Edoras and Riven in order to promote harmony across the continent, and has great hope for the next generation. Whoa! We got another elemental augmenter. Yeah, heck yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
いい取引だったよ
Alright. Vincent. Ever since we met in that corner of Sunshade, we have seen so much and fought so many battles together. There is no deceiving the eyes of the hawk. Life is a battle. You must overcome whatever stands in your way to walk the path you wish. And in that brief battle we know as life, there's something that can never be replaced. Comrades in arms. You have shared in each other's defeats and disgraces, and now live to tell the tale. Vincent, it is an honor to fight at your side. Whatever happens on the road ahead, I know that I have no regrets. Ah. Nice. Your town has grown so much. There's no greater joy to a leader than seeing a town thrive, even if that town is not under the rule. You have people and things from all across the continent here. It's just as lively as Grandport. As Lord, it's actually quite interesting spending time here. Yay! Alright. So, we got that done. Alright. There really no other like sword that I can get that is good for them. Party statue of all the statues you can get, it has to be party statue. 132.80. $132.80. Probably like just buy that. Kiddo, how's it going? Welcome. Doing good. A bit tired today. Cause I had like I've been hanging out with friends yesterday. How are you doing? Okay. So this is already good. Enchanted edge. Oh, it's speed. It really is speed. Yeah. Where can I get like a better gear? Probably like have to wait a little bit more. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get right into the heat of battle. But trying to like see if I want to change my team lineup for this one. So obviously Pius, Vincent, Viator, Barry, and Alexia 100% gonna be like in my team. Fan is fine, but I feel like right now I can't get these two because they're not yet like maxed out on getting their skills. So I don't want to like put them at the front just yet. Ludo is also like not so bad if I want more money or something. But I might get Richard though. I kind of want Richard with us. It's also nice to have like Queen Alane with us too. Just bought Atelier Mysterious Trilogy. Only played Atelier Finis on PS4. Never played the other two. Hope you have fun. Yeah, get that. Get that one. Alright. Now I want speed still. Platinum Spear. Hedgehog Spear. Hold on. We're gonna get into the Gate of Fitness real shortly, but give me like a moment to purchase some stuff. Justice Breaker. Definitely gonna increase my speed, but it doesn't have the issue with that. It doesn't have like any other good use apart from like, well, no debuffs whatsoever, no status elements that will trigger. So I feel like it's not so good. $140.88. always been a fan of Gaz's Atelier franchise, so many titles that tried something new while still being welcoming to both serious veterans and to players. Ah, yeah. Don't you want to like play the latest one they had after Yumiya? I think the latest one is like a lot more positive reviews on Steam, at least. That's what I've seen. Bear cleaver. Adamantine hatchet. Yeah. Diamond dagger. Yeah. It's our longbow na. Oh yeah. Oh nah. We have a better bow. Ah, fuck. Really? Gonna check some more if we can find like good deals. Mean attire. Yeah, the latest one. Can't remember the actual like name. It's kind of long. I've heard a bit. Might give it a try later. Just bought these 3 games. Currently saving up for a Switch 2 right now. She's my middle sister. Got it Switch 2 for Christmas. She's still waiting for all the games she had on her Switch 1 to download on her new Switch 2. Gotcha. Good luck with saving up, yeah. Go for it. Ooh. And only the living cannot be summoned in hell, but everything else is like fine. Really? Well, guess we'll have to make do. All right. Let's see, Richard. At most, could have like the hedgehog spear. Not the best though. It's not the best. Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't like bought like the circlet yet. I should. I need to gear up like need to make sure I geared up so that I don't have to worry later. Paradis. I wish you could actually like see for all characters, not just like for one, you know? That way it will be like easier to um equip everyone. 'Cause this one is like a little harder to do if you can't see them. Enchanted circlet. Yeah, let's buy one more. Yep. Forgot that you can like change the equipment here directly. Yep. Primal rope. Boop, boop, boop. He will buff more than he does like actual damage. Edie cape. Last JRPG that I played that allowed you to see stat changes for your party. For everyone, Mega Dimension, Neptunia. I mean, you can see the stat changes, it's just that it's so tedious to like see here. Without having to, you know, without having to go out of the Oh, at the start of battle, raise elemental defense. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't see the elemental defense number there. Speed crit. I mean, sure, why not? Base damage dealt by boosted attacks. $120? Wait. evasion would be ridiculous with this. Where is that? Ill feather. For 3 turns. Ooh, 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 I want it. Just give it to you. Yeah. Might as well just give it to you. Calamity. At the start of battle, reduce own physical elemental defense. Physical attack, elemental attack for 3. Huh? For 120 physical elemental attack for 3 turns, I'm gonna like survive that. Kind of like you know, kind of debuff. No. No, no, no. Brooch of Resolution. It's actually not bad. You're definitely a buffer. Sleep, bleeding, poison dart. would be a good one though. My knee belt. Physical belt. Yeah, we want that. Sure. Wait, what is like a... Richard can only do sword and spear. Laune is kind of like your usual, similar to Pius. Shit. Okay, fuck. It might be Ludo that I will like have to park. Maybe. Okay. Let's make sure we have like, yeah, leadership, heated bash. High morale. Raise physical of the entire back row for 2 turns when equipped character uses a skill at the start of turn. Oh. You grant an attribute raising effect. Okay. So what other like attribute raising effect do I have here? Tower aura. Wait, what's your skill again? Evasion command, raise evasion of an ally. Defensive command, raise and defense. Evasion. Elemental defense. Physical elemental attack of the entire front row. So stalwart or something like defense up would be good. Okay, I'm gonna like think about that like afterwards, or once we like get to a point that I need to change my main party. So I'm doing really good with like my current one. Okay, let's head on over. Onward battle warriors. Hold on. So at this point, we can still do this. No need for surpassing power yet. Oh yeah, it really is this kind of place. Oh my god, okay. I thought there's gonna be enemies here. Nope. This is really just the ruins. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Let's see. Okay. Then I don't need to even like change my equipment. What the fuck? All right, let's just go. Let's just get my stuff. Okay, I need to... Wait, give me like some time to stretch. Yeah. Woo! Alright. Yep.
なんとまがまがしい。
There really like no save point here.
フィニスめ、インテリアの趣味は悪くない。
皆さん、ご感想はその辺で。聖なる青き炎よ。
待て。
Ah, why?
匂うぞ。餌の匂いじゃ。亡者の影。
Oh, yep. We're gonna like get some battle. Oh my god, I'm
やはり
glad.
門に兵を配していたか。 だがたやすく枯れると思うな。我らは羊ではない。灯火を守るため集った狼よ。
Okay, here we go.
貴様ら大会の厳しさを教えてやれ。
さすが剣王さ。待ち伏せの裏をかくとは。さて暴れるか。狼としてな。
Yeah, no, please.
来るぜ。
Alright. Goodness.
ここで倒せ。
So we will counter anything, right?
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、闇を払え。いう手応えあり。そうで
慎重に。倒れろ。油断して。覚悟はいいか。
Yeah, that's fine.
俺に任せとけ。一元さんお断り。
こっちの番。
お任せを。
You can play that game.
どこからでも来なさい。
やめたまえ。
慎重に。
神の癒しは緩やか。
Oh, I forgot to like change my thing, but it's okay.
どこからでも来なさい。どうすっかな。めったずき。
やめたまえ。よく観察して。
Hmm.
闇を払え。
Gonna hurt a little bit, but it's fine.
手応えあり。そうで
損して得取れだ。めったずき。売り時だ。
全力を出してください。神の癒し
後
は
で返すぜ
緩やか。。
この気を逃さん。全力で行く。容赦しません。
やるべきことはわかるね。分析に回ら
Can I
せてもらう
steal?
よ。
Woo! I can't steal.
覚悟はいいな。
いただきだ。
Ooh, yes, give me those champs.
当たらないぞ。
全力を出してください。
It's fine.
お願いしていいですか。
全力で。幸運の矢。見つけた。
今だ。
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、知恵こそが全てに勝る。闇を払え。手応えあり。
出血大サービス。在庫確認してくれ。
Get that out of the way.
一気に叩く。
Really? Still not done? Fucking
容赦しま
ass.
せん。当たらないぞ。強い。こっちの番だね。
お任せください。神の癒しは緩やかに。
さあ行くぞ。どこからでも来なさい。覚悟はいいか。ちょっと息を整える。外され。くそくそくそくそ。
万丈この一手。闇を払え。想定通り。手応えあり。
の気を逃さん。
Hmm.
そこだ。おっとおっと、当たらないぞ。共に頑張ろう。一気に仕掛ける。外され。くそくそくそくそ。全力を出してください。
Hmm.
お願いしていいですか。受け取って。
やるべきことはわかるね。
Just so we can finish off like getting all of the items we can get.
いただきだ。
Ooh, nice. Another gem.
当たらないぞ。微妙だな。
雷鳴よ、轟きひありの穴から手応えあり。
Okay,
この気を逃さん。
let's go.
容赦しません。俺らの番だ。ちょっと息を整える。やる気がみなぎってきたぜ。最高一層大処分。粗悪品は買い取れねえな。
We're finally playing this. Let's go, Mr. Invalid.
こっちの番だね。幸運の矢。
Download the demo to see which character you want to be. That's fair. Oh, I forgot.
こっち
I'm
の番だ。
still like fighting this guy in like regularly.
どこからでも来なさい。どうすかね。
See. What are you?
両手突き。慎重に。
よく観察して。
行くぞ。
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、闇を払え。
I'm going to pick the female character, but her victory poses were stupid, so I didn't.
どうすかね。
Fair?
在庫確認して
Mean
くれ。
fair?
狙う。こっちの番だ。
Oh my god, I changed the skill again. Goodness. Alright.
私だって。いやー、トントントントン。元気出して。
楽になったよ。こっちの番だね。神の癒しは緩やか。
よく観察して。
微妙だな。
烈風よ。ありの穴から手応えあり。
一気に仕掛ける。おらおら。今のうちですね。幸運の矢。
So, what did you end up going for, Mr. Invalid?
全力だ。
一瞬だ。
今のうち。
お待って、全力で行く。容赦しません。
I mean, what did you end up as what did you end up on your character?
当たらないぞ。俺がついてる。狙って仕留めた。
Oh, done.
片付いたか。
Slurp that soup, sir. That's all good. Deep with sword skills? Gotcha. What about the
悪く思うな。
starting like skill? You know? Did you go with like the double? No, when you first created a character, you have like 3 skills, right? The double slash. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's a wise choice. Honestly. Or the debuff would be a wiser choice because the heal's like not the best choice. I'll have you know. Instantly, I don't have any use of it after getting a healer. Quiero, please.
その兵が
By yourself, true. That is true. What about for the belongings, you know, like the things that you keep? Surely you would like pick the valuables. Oh. Oh.
オルド兵
Oh.
水臭いぞソロンよ
Empowering necklace into random things. The note and the key, surely, right?
大陸の危機に手紙一つしかよこさぬとは誇り高きウォルドの兵たちよ我らの名誉にかけ灯火の守り手を援護するのだ
Yeah, the valuables are crested key, that fragmented letter, and the ember mushroom bread, which all of them are the valuables, but 2 of them are really that important. So if you pick the key, then obviously, yeah, that's important. You know how like you know how this game sorts out like key items.
真打ちは遅れてやってくるか
If not, I'll try again. But yeah, definitely. It's a key item, you know, the fragmented letter and key. I say.
許せオースレッド戦いが終わったなら土産の一つでも持っていこう
貸しがまた増えたなソロンよ
さすが剣王しっかり根回ししてんな
お力添えに感謝します共に戦いましょうオスレット王陛下
我らの大陸のために
さてお邪魔しようこれ以上の歓迎はいらない
Okay, give me a moment. I need to like go back to my town.
ロンド殿今一度願えるか
はい聖なる青き炎よ闇に阻まれし道を照らし我らを導きたまえ
Go. I really need to like properly build like the other characters that I want to like
行こう
use.
ぜ。死者の国へとよ。
Oh my god, thank you. Hold on. Give me a moment. Before we get there. Alright, wait. So... It's done. Done. Alright. So let's equip what we have to, like, use. It's... Trying to like I might switch out Ludo. Do you have back row protection? When moving to the back row, the equipped character will take damage in place of paired ally. You gotta be kidding me. You had to be like really tanky then. Shit. Narrow escape. 10% chance to survive an otherwise lethal attack. EP and adversity. Encourage. An equipped character moves to the back row, paired ally attack acts first next turn. Oh. Okay. But I'm trying to like think on how I tackle this. Damn, I don't have any axe and bow if I remove pen. Ludo's like so safe to bench. what I'm much more worried about is Ben. If I want to bench him out or no. Hold on. I'm this. Oh man, if you can only like get this get this skill, but you can't. Okay. Definitely not spinning axe. Let's do fading strike. Casting power. Yes, 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 yes. Which is better, augmented boost or the... physical prowess? I guess I'll go with this for now. What else can you get? Gain a chance to inflict enchant for 2 turns. Okay, well... Alright. Where? To the gate. Hold down the 4 here and pray for your safe return. Yes! Get coffee! Stream valid. Chosen one. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon you. Lead Lord Etrix in your hands. Okay, here we go. boy. Let's save here. What's this? Okay, before we like see this one, let's check like what do we have to do here anyways. There's like pathways here, right? Alright.
また面倒事か。
私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだが闇を払え。手応えあり。
こっちの番だね。
全力で倒れろ。やったとにかくやっちまえ。
俺に任せて。
あっ
一とどめだ。客じゃないやつは消えな。
Okay. So since we get like enemies here at the moment, should be fine to like just have extra JP still, because I'm still trying to unlock the skills of Eldrix and Solon. Unless I don't accidentally like trigger some shit. Oh, lucky coin, wait. Save. Curious about all these like
闇を払え。手応えあり。
慎重に。
全力で倒れろ。
終わりだよ。片付いたね。
oh, we can like head straight to the corridors. Okay, that's good. Go back balls. All right. Ew. What was it again? Oh, this is like 40 only. No. Okay. What exactly do we have to do here? Let's just go like the actual gate itself. We're probably gonna like do something here. Ah, there really is like a blockage. Before is blocked. So we gotta do something about it. Alright. Okay. So let's do a thing. So while we're here, we can always, you know, level up. Hey. Let's see this one. Ooh.
ちょっとどいて。
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、そら闇を払え。手応えあり。
慎重に。
全力で倒れろ。覚悟はいいか。あっ、いいとどめだ。おととい来やがれ。
Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's this. Tentacle emits a strange glow. Destroy the tentacle? Destroy it! Oh! Tentacles blocking the way is banished. These games with tentacles, I tell you. Over here. Oh. Thank goodness we can like always just like skip like that, you know? Be like, ooh, okay. Purified. Let's go back up here. There's like a treasure chest here. Okay, we're still safe, so... Goodness, I always have to like do this all the time. I probably won't like do that extra JP then. Let me just like switch over to more rare monsters. Oh! Okay, definitely I have to. Alright. I just like said that I will like change so much changing on my equipment and everything. Six left, okay. Who are you?
微妙だな。
雷鳴よ、轟き手応えあり。
慎重に。
Okay.
力を奪う。俺らの番だ。俺に任せとけ。分かったぜ。
見切った。
行くよ。
ナイス。
ごめん、ちょっと。
私が相手だ。
こっちの番だね。
力を奪う。損して得取れだ。一元さんお断り。言えんなよ。
万丈この一手。
You know.
出る杭は打つ。手応えあり。
Oh, it's light.
こっちの番だ。
Why am I not surprised?
我が名はビアトル。当たらないぞ。そこだ。しまった。そこだ。こ
っちの番だね。直します。
本気で。どうすっかね。やる気がみなぎってきたぜ。一元さんお断り。言えんなよ。さあ、行くぞ。私が相手だ。
よく観察して。
行くぞ。
Yeah, no. Oh, false blindness.
当たらないぞ。そこだ。当たらないぞ。見切って当たる。そこだ。よし、今だ。
ナイス。
今だ。
闇を払え。
今のうちですね。
全力で。
幸運の矢。
一気全力で行く。容赦しません。書き入れ時だぜ。おらおら。
What? Ooh.
とにかくやっちまえ。
Ooh!
最高一層大処分。粗悪品は買い取れねえな。
Good thing we can take a shortcut though. Going back to
当たらないぞ。
the
見切ったぜ。
慎重にお任せください。神の癒し
効果的
は緩む。
な戦術だ。よく観察して。
行くぞ。損して得取れだ。一元さんお断り。逃げんなよ。行くぞ。
Hmm.
我が名はビアトル。こっちの番だ。
Insta lose control. Parry, parry, parry.
どこからでも来なさい。
手加減はしません。
準備よし。力を奪う。どうすっかな。一元さんお断り。逃げんなよ。見切ったぞ。当たらないぞ。
Alright.
こっちの番だね。さあ、いいぞ。一気に叩く。容赦しません。出血大サービス。
やろう。おらおら。
God, still nothing.
とにかくやっちまえ。
粗悪品は買い取れねえな。
Oh, come on.
一気に。幸運の矢。
Should have like given the BP to Viator.
今だ。微妙だね。
闇を払え。
この気を逃さん。表し切り。書き入れときたぜ。
The
おまけ
negotiation.
してくれよな。当たらないぞ。共に頑張ろう。当たらないぞ。当たらないぞ。
慎重にお任せください。お
Oh
願い
shit.
していいですか。
Good thing I actually saw it.
万丈この
行くぞ。
損して得取れだ。
外され。くそくそ。
さあ行くぞ。我が名はビアトル。
俺らの番だ。外され。
こっちの番だね。
Hmm.
決める。やった。
There you go.
この気を逃さん。全力で行く。容赦しません。
一気に仕掛ける。狙ってとにかくやっちまえ。こん野郎。おらおら。仕留めた。
There you go.
終わったか。
Another radiant cornerstone. Why? Pretty much completed like most of it now. What's that? Heaven's Vengeance. Ooh. What's this? Rainier's journal. Okay. Rainier's journal. Came here even though I had to betray everyone important to me to do it. Far reaches of hell. He's here somewhere, wandering in the lightless depths. Knowing that, I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. I heard about General Mares, who was once a brave man, overflowing with love, did everything for the sake of his kingdom. Even as strong as he was, the dark flame still consumed his heart. Belnord, my light when I was living alone in a foreign country, was so kind and gentle, eagerly continuing his research so that he could save people. I loved him even when he wavered. I was happy to be able to support him. I thought of us as one person, but he made a mistake. The scarlet snow that descended on Emberglow turned to blood, claiming many innocent lives. I know that's something that cannot be overlooked, and yet that's exactly why I want to be there for you as you wander this dark place, seeking atonement. Seems I can move in this place for a little while yet, perhaps thanks to my father's blood. Belnord, gentle and weak, my beloved, even if you've been plummeted into darkness and imprisoned by the curse of your crimes, I'll walk with you. If it's atonement you wish for, then I will deliver it with my own hands, even if death should separate us. Whoa. Wow, that's the journal? Wow. Okay. Alright, food effects worn off. Can get some more food. I feel like getting to finish is gonna be a very long one. I don't know if I will be able to finish it today. See if I can do it tomorrow or on another day. Definitely not on Monday. I have work on full day's work on Monday. I'm busy. So I'm extremely tired. I want to just sleep. I want to sleep. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Buying some stuff. I have so many fleas, I'm sure. I have 61 fleas. Can sell all of that and get more money. But I'm not gonna do it just yet. Right. Alright, let's get our rare monsters. Lucky coin. Let's see. Another journal. Lavor's journal. Oh! Lavor's journal? Okay. Steve's dead? Okay. Right around when Wishville was attacked by a fierce monster, my wife suddenly fell ill and passed away. I think some gruff knight Ardante came and dealt with the thing, but I can't remember clearly because I had my hands full taking care of my infant daughter. By the time I finally got a handle on things, that night Fried had married Yusia and settled down here. Get this! They already had a kid who was only a few months younger than my Stia. Okay. They already had a kid who was only a few months younger than my Stia. Okay. Gotta say, that night sure moves fast. Okay. So Stia's a little like older by a bit. So I guess so. Okay. I think I'm getting it more. Alright. Stia grew up playing with wooden hammers and things, so she developed a talent for carpentry at an early age. After my wife passed away, Stia was everything to me. One day she told me she wanted to travel the world instead of following my footsteps. I said I was against it, but deep down I was thrilled. No matter where she goes, she's bound to do well for herself. I don't know, maybe I have too much faith in her. But who wouldn't want to see their beloved daughter make her mark on the world? Then, Wishvale was burned to the ground. So she decided to put all her energy into restoring it. It was sad to see her give up on her dream, but proud nonetheless. My daughter is as noble as they come. I desperately wanted to ruffle her hair and give her a great big hug, even though I know she would have been too pleased with that, but now I can't do anything. You're always by her side, Vincent, so you probably know her even better than I do. You're already a fine carpenter, Stia. I'd vouch for that in a heartbeat. It's up to you to decide how you want to use those skills. May you live your life without regrets. Your greatest wish is for you to be happy. What? Wait. Wait. When was this? When was this journal like written? Because it Because the one that like kind of caught me off would be when it's shared that Wishville was burned to the ground and decided to put all her energy into restoring it. So this is like after he died. So maybe this is like a journal when he is now a spirit already, you know? Yeah. 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 Wow, that's something. What the fuck? We have a falling cat? Hold on. Let's see. We can easily like get rid of this guy. So moment.
守りがガラ空きだ。慎重に。力を奪う。
俺らの番だ。
俺に任せて。あ、金払えよな。
行くよ。
Alright. Let's just use our like soulstone. God, goodness. I have like so many.
うまくいく。元気出して。
楽になったよ。
朝飯前かな。
Would you look at that? We still have a fallen cat. Not a chubby one, but fallen cat nonetheless. Gargantuan axe. This is still like not as good as like that dual axe, but still. Oh. Now I want you to have the bloody axe. It's fine. There you go. Is this the only thing here? Looks like so. You know, this makes like running here, roaming around here with Bargello is actually pretty good. But what's up, sir? Which one? Which one though? Who influenced you? The Reverie? Okay, so, and you're saying how the Cold Steel games are garbage and it caught my attention. And okay. But we're talking about Reverie, right? Once that Reverie was completely different from Cold Steel and it's on sale, so I might try it. But wait, if Tales of Reverie, that's the hold on, let me just look it up here in my phone. But then, would you still be able to understand the story then? So yeah, it's the Trails into Reverie, right? That's the one that I haven't like done, and that's the one that I heard is like okay-ish, but there's like so many things that are important there that would best know, you'd best know if you have like quite some context on like previous games. Good luck to like playing all of them in order. Just watch the previous game stories on YouTube. I mean, you could go in that direction, sir. That's totally fine. But honestly, I'm like super tired of Trails as in general. But hey, if you're gonna like see if you think that it would make you enjoy the game, go for it. You know. But I am super tired of it. Why not like start with like the Sky remake? I like the gameplay too. It's just that I'm tired of Trails in general. Like, hey, there's a lot of people that are like into it. Go for it. But at this point in my time, I'm like, I don't have the energy to see all stories. I don't have the energy to play through all the games, or even if I do just watch the games stories on YouTube, I don't always have the time to watch. So regardless, it doesn't like you know, it doesn't like make me motivated. Stories after Sky Third have been trash though. On my case, it was fun while it lasted. But I would tell you, alright? I would tell you that when I played through Cold Steel like my entry point for Trails, I did enjoy it, you know, because it's like it's nice and all, but it goes like it goes tiring after some time, you know. The one thing that really got me a little sad about is that Cold Steel. Oh, hold on. Cold Steel pretty much had like this thing where they kill off someone and then they end up like saying, "Oh, they're not actually dead." And I'm just like, are you fucking for real? And then they just got extended further to like have all of the characters combined and like really just want to put all of the stories from the Crossbell to the Sky ones together to like get into the end of it. which is like, hey, okay, sure. And then they added like more, and still had like the characters that are in the previous games. And I'm just like, what? There's like so many characters now. I can't keep up anymore. Suppose you would if you were into otome anime. I started randomly with Trails in the Sky because it was on sale. Then I found out people were insane and dropped them all. Which is the best story in video games? Don't me, Mr. Invalid. Don't me with those like kind of like oh, it's the best story ever. Fuck that. I enjoyed like story, sure, but if it gets to a point that it extends and extends and extends and extends, it gets tiring. Because even I'm like, yo, I have my favorite like my favorite games and stories and you know and series, let's say, but if it keeps on like going longer and tries to connect everything and then be like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, at the end of the day you'll be like, okay, how when is this gonna end? Okay, when is this gonna end? Because it's like extending too much. Look, Mr. Invalid, at one point I actually really did enjoy like a Cold Steel story. Until like the up until like CS3. Never got to play CS4. I did watch like a few people like play through it, and I was not happy. Was not happy. Plus, I had a bad experience with like with Nisa for actually trying to pay for the, what do you call this, collector's edition, that they just charged me with it and they didn't like receive my payment. And I was like, where is my money then? It's floating in the whatever like avenue that it is. It's floating you know, my payment. So I had no choice but to like ask my bank to like find a way to get my money back. Well, they got my money back, but still, it's just stupid. So not only did I not get to like secure my copy, I had to like do painstakingly like lots of process and paperwork just to get my money back, because it's overseas, right? So I paid for it, but then it's not received. They said it was you know, they didn't receive anything, even though it was already like charged on my account. And when I asked the bank, they did send it, but they did not receive the you know, they did not receive the amount. So it's now like floating somewhere. So I had to like do paperwork. Took me like a few days for my money to be back. And not to mention, it's $120 because it includes like shipping. So imagine how much is that in like Philippine currency. That's a lot. So since then, I'm never again like doing that. So my frustration like for not just like with the game and like the fandom and everything, it just like went to the last show when I had that experience. I'm just like, you know what, I give up with this like series. I don't think I'm like having any motivation to play this anymore. It's like, hey, again, if everyone likes it, I'm happy for them. I did at some point like it, but after a while, I'm just like, when is this gonna end? Like, when is this gonna end? Plus, you know, Reverie, I already know the story. Even without even without playing through it, there's like this hidden like mystery of like who the heck is like in the mask, like the mask guy there. I already know the mystery who that guy is because someone spoiled it. So I was like, what the fuck? Alright, well shit. Shit then. And I don't have to like you know, I don't have to like know anymore. I don't have to know anymore. And like, while I like the gameplay too, here's the thing, Mr. Val. Why I like the gameplay, there are other games that have like similar, if not better gameplay too. So it's like not something that I will be motivated to actually like play. If like, let's say I haven't like touched like Trails at all at the time that I enjoyed, you know, such like, you know, stories where you get like the bondings, which is something that I love. That's why I love Persona anyway. You know, and I love Otome games, you know. But the thing is, there are other games that are like better, right? So if it's like in my current like age now, if I never touched like that game and someone like encouraged me to play it, probably I won't. And again, for the gameplay, if I'm just gonna be motivated to play for the gameplay, it needs and it must be good enough for me to like be entertained. Because if I'm just gonna like constrict my mind, okay? Because here's the thing when it comes to like RPGs. Usually when I'm playing on RPG, I set an expectation on my head on like, okay, expectation is gameplay is amazing. Alright? Gameplay is amazing. Story is trash. But if you like the gameplay enough, then maybe it would like keep you going. But it would not motivate me too much if the story is trash. Because I mostly value in RPGs or JRPGs in general. You know, JRPGs, RPGs in general, story. First and foremost. Second, gameplay. Third, art. Art characters. So, and music. So, the story's good. 100% I'm going for it. Even though like graphics is trash. Even though if like gameplay is like something that is so fine. The only time that I have an exception where I don't really care, like zero care about story, is MMOs. Zero care about MMO stories. Like, let's say I played through quite a number of MMOs and some of them are like absolutely fuck the story. I don't even care. But if I'm entertained enough to like roam around the overworld, hang out with some friends, because this is MMO, you know, get into like guilds, socialize in a way, then fine. I'll stay in a certain point. Gacha is also kind of different. Stories like bonus. Character design though is something that I would be interested in, like getting me interested in the game. And then gameplay. It has to be like together though. Gameplay and character design. Because if it's not like if character design is not interesting, I probably like wouldn't care. Even if like gameplay is like, okay-ish. RPG though? No. Gameplay is not enough. But there are some games that I'll be like, okay, story may not be like 100% good, but I'll make an exception. I'll give it a try because I've seen the gameplay and looks fun to me. I'm not gonna get bored. But I feel like if it kept on dragging on, I will eventually get bored. Because gameplay will not keep me going. Unless something like, oh, okay, this is interesting. But yeah, I just wanna like, know when is this series gonna like have its end. That's the only thing. Like, they want to connect everything, right? The whole continent of the world that they build. And I'm just like, okay, while I love the idea, it's also like really grand. But as I grew older, I'm just like, okay, as you go on later, if you have way too many characters, way too many like stories that you want to connect together, if it doesn't stick, or there are some loopholes here and there, it will like make it harder to write. Will make it harder to write. And for someone who loves stories, someone who loves like connected stories, that's a great idea. But okay, I also appreciate how like if a game doesn't require you to have full extensive knowledge of the previous games to understand the game, then it can stick on its own even without like not knowing the other stories. Then that's even better because it just solidifies like this current like part of the franchise. If if you can like get into learning more about the other stories. But if it's a requirement, like huge requirement to fully understand the everything, it's kind of like, let's just say like take it from, I'm not saying, okay, take it from like, let's say this one. Octopath 1 has its own like story. It's not like the best, okay? We have like we have some things that when you look into the world itself, there were so many unanswered like things in the first game that you would wish that they expanded further. And then they added this game. In itself, it can like stand on its own. No problem. But since you left like traces of like because it's a prequel of sorts, it left traces of like events that transpire that would lead to the first game. then you will have like, oh, okay, yeah, that's interesting. But do you actually need to play? You know, it's totally up to you. You know, I feel like it's just gonna have like a different experience. If you play this one first, without ever playing like any of the other games, and you like this, great. If you played like the first game with a little context from this one, you will know that some of the events that happened there have been influenced by what transpired in the prequel, which is the Zero one. So I'm like, okay. And if you played the first game and then you get into this one, it's a lot better because, at least in my opinion, it's a lot better because you already had like know what happens. And this is like where, oh, this is where it connects like all those missing information that you wish were present in the first one. But it still can stand on its own. That's one thing that I'm like, okay. At least like now in my age, I don't have the time of actually playing through many, through many games just to fully understand one story, because otherwise it's just gonna tire me out. Yes, I'm old. I am old. I no longer have the energy. I can only spare my energy on some things that are really what matters, or some things that would really like excite me and interest me. Because otherwise I can't. Even if I played the Trails games when I was a kid, then yeah, sure, I'd probably be like enjoying. It's the same thing as like when I enjoyed X2, okay? 10-2, or rather FF10-2. I enjoyed it when I was a kid. But now that I'm looking at it on my perspective as an older person and as an adult, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's bad. It doesn't really like have a solid story. I'll take the first game, 10 more than the 10-2. Trace, for example, is a collected delicious Suncoast policy. Oh man, Mr. Invalid. But hey, you wanna try it? Because it's on sale, go for it. I mean, if we went for an even sale, I would have like I would have given Sky Remake a try, because I'm just curious about like the gameplay of it. Though I have played the Sky the First already. And it's kind of weird that they kind of like still put it like split. The reason why they split first and Sky the First and the SC, or second chapter, is because the cartridge is not enough to fit the whole story together. What I'm really interested in is just the transition from action to turn-based. I mean, I did enjoy like Metaphor's way of turn-based, but it's kind of different with the way that they did it with the Trails one, where it's much more free flowing. And honestly, I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. Because there will be like days where you'll be like, oh yeah, I want to like rush into like grinding, so I'm just gonna like run around and be like doing the action kind of thing. I think that's why it really caught me and enjoyed like Metaphor in a way, because if you're just grinding, you can just like kill them off like on field, and if you don't have to, you know, you want to take the time, then you don't have to kill them that way. And sometimes, you know, you go turn base immediately if it's not like lower, if the level's like not lower than you. You don't have to, you cannot insta kill them. That's actually like better for me. You could have put the first two remakes together, but fans would be angry. Yeah, you know it's true. True. They're gonna be like, oh, why did I thought you guys are gonna like stick true to your like you know, through the remake. It's a remake. It's not a well, it's a remake in a sense that they remade the way the battles go. Not remaster. We're not gonna go into that direction again, but but yeah, there's gonna be like, you know what? Screw that. There will always be like complaints, Mr. Invalid. Let's be real. There will always be complaints. No one will be able to like please anyone. But one money, two crazy insane fans, two diehard. I mean, Persona has like a similar fandom too. But I still think, I don't know, which is worse in terms of fandom. They're toxic in a different way, yeah. Oh my god. Anyone who's probably gonna be watching me like, why am I like staying in this like Belnor's journal, would be like, what's this? You can skip this part, by the way, if you're watching this on my YouTube channel. It's just two old people talking. There are many Persona fans barging into streams, taking over, being toxic. True. That's actually also true. It's actually also true, and just like, look, it's fine and all, but there's just something with like the Trails community. I'm sorry. I have like mutual friends that I met on Twitter that are good when it comes to like being respectful when it comes to like this, you know, Trails. They post like a huge fan of Trails too, and just chill. Mr. J is also into it. It's chill. Feb is like into it. He's chill. But there really are some that are just, ugh. They will just like barge in and be like, oh, you gotta like say this, that. You know? Ruins the enjoyment. And if they don't like something that Misa has done, they'll be like, oh, yeah. They're gonna go on a rampage and be like, yeah, you know what? We're rioting. We'll just like go with this and that. And you know what? I'll spoil the whole story. So you know how angry we are. They riot like that. And the worst thing is, there are some really crazy that does the whole threats and like doxing and just like, seriously? You kidding me? You go to that extent? Crazy. You gotta need to like relax a bit, okay? I know you have like a really huge passion for a series and a franchise, but it's getting into the point that it's an obsession. And too much is always bad for your health. Too much is always bad for you. No girl rejecting you with a school, but this isn't the answer. They're valid. Okay, Belnor's journal. It was back when I was still at Adolescence Academy. That's where I met Rinyu, a nun in training, and offered up my prayer to the gods. She was equally kind to everyone she met, a source of hope, and to me she was light itself, though light was foreign to her eyes. I became enamored with her and started going to church. She learned to pick me out just from the sound of my footsteps, giving me a great big smile anytime she heard my approach. Loved her dearly and wanted to do something for her. Wanted to give her sight. So I devoted myself to finding a cure along with a friend of mine from the academy. And one day, my friend told me he had a revelation that a silver-haired woman had given him some advice. Our research progressed rapidly until it was finally complete. Silver-haired woman giving him some advice? Oh, fuck, Seraphina, okay. I hurried to give it to the patient to test its effects. If I could use this to restore Rinyu's sight. My friend warned me that it was too early to move on to tests, but I ignored him. There were so many people dying as they waited for this medicine. And the drug was indeed complete. It revitalized the body and cured the patient's illnesses just as we had theorized. But there was one issue. After a while, the drug would prove too strong and end up destroying the patient's bodies. As a result, it claimed more lives than it saved. In an attempt to make up for what I'd done, I left Rinyu and my friend and was imprisoned in a distant snowy land. Oh. It's hard to say how long I spent there. Eventually, a man appeared before me, Titus, and he brought Rinyu with him. He gazed at her sleeping body with a wicked grin on his face and ordered me to continue my research. Create a scarlet elixir that would strengthen people's bodies and cause them to go out of control. He was a coward, using the family and loved ones of other researchers to force them to work. Any who didn't produce results were given the drug and never seen again. Continued this double life for a long time, having no idea when I might meet my end. Even so, I was happy to stay with Rinyu, and for those brief moments, at least I was happy. We gave each other bells so that we'd always know where the other is. Mine had a blue cord and hers red. After all, both of our names were related to bells in some way. The sound of those bells gave me peace. I continued to slave away for Titus just to protect the ringing. But then Rinyu died. That's when I decided to get revenge on Titus, for her and for the sake of all the countless researchers and their families whose lives he had taken. That one terrible choice turned to scarlet snow and led to even more deaths, though. I tried to tell myself it was a necessary evil, that if I didn't stop him, even more souls would suffer under his iron grip. When I learned that Rinyu was alive, I came back to my senses. Then I understood what I'd done, the terrible crime I'd committed, one I could never make up for. And crimes need to be punished, so I resolved to end my life and set Rinyu free. I walk in utter darkness as my misdeeds and hatred eat away at my soul. Every step I take is filled with loathing and self-condemnation. It burns inside me. Titus, he destroyed everything. He must pay for what he did. May he be stabbed for every life he took until he becomes drenched in scarlet. Purge. Sinners are to be purged. That's all I can think of anymore. Damn. Oh, wow. That's deep. Going back to the game. It's time for all people to continue in progress.
闇を払え。手応えあり。
慎重に。
覚悟はいいか。俺に任せじゃあな。おととい来やがれ。
Reminds me of like when I was playing the first Octopath game. I remember like how some people don't like it because the story doesn't like connect at all. Ah, fuck it! Should have like oh, really? Like how the story doesn't connect at all. It's like, hey, alright, doesn't connect at all at first, but maybe it's because you didn't like go through everything.
手応えあり。そうと単純な攻撃だな。
This explains everything. The devs said to ignore Octopath 1 characters because it's not canon, just gotcha add-ons. Yeah. It's fan service. The first the first Octopath 1 characters are just fan service. Though they put it like in a way that it's still not so bad, you know?
俺らの番だ。
The stories didn't connect in the way that amongst the characters they didn't discuss it. The background gave us information instead. True.
俺に任せとけ。
One sec.
一年さんお断り。
こっちの番。
お任せを。
Oh, now's the time that I.
私が相手だ。間に合ってる。考えた。そこだ。劣勢か。直します。つけといてくれ。
ねえおいよよ。
行くぞ。私が相手だ。どうすっかね。一元さんを振り時だ。
全力だ。烈風よ。手応えあり。そうです。対策は当然だ。
ここだ。
Ow! What the fuck?
そこだ。共に頑張ろう。一気に叩く。全力で行く。
Just get rid of you then.
容赦しません。どうすっかね。やる気がみなぎってきたぜ。そらこっちだ。手加減はしませんよ。
Oh, I made a mistake again. God damn it. Oops.
直します。助かったぜ。
ね、満場この一手。
But yeah, right? The story didn't connect with like any of the individual characters in the first game because it's their own story. That's the one thing that the only thing that I had issues with the first game or is the fact that they didn't interact at all. Or they did interact but it's on through banters, small banters, but that's it. 2 was a little 2 corrected that one, which is why I really love the second game. But lore-wise, all of their stories actually connect to each other. You just have to like do the true boss fight. You know, the true boss in the game. It's not what you think it is. It's not just because oh yeah you finish all of the boss fights in each of the characters. Nah, that's That's not the last one. And I think they did it better now, you know? They did it better now in a way that when they made Octopath 2, they made sure that, you know, you get those interactions that was missing in the first game. That in some ways they will eventually like tell you, oh hey, you know what, there's really still more to just simply finishing each of the individual characters' like stories, you know? You gotta just wait.
分析に回らせてもらうよ。
Hey bro, what's up? Oh, you cannot steal.
微妙だな。
Okay. Perfect. I don't have to worry. Let's see.
烈風よ。手応えあり。そうで。
God damn it.
俺がついてる。負けるか。俺がついてる。
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
俺らの番だ。やる気がみなぎってきたぜ。
I was neither ready for this fight, honestly. Boom.
狙い目だ。
Alright.
本気で。
Emergency heals.
俺がついてる。狙う。
今のうちですね。
全力で。
But yeah, we were just we ended up Mr. Valid and I just ended up like discussing so much about, you know, that one game. And then diverted into like discussing about like the first Octopath game.
幸運の矢。
Bro wanna play Unity. For you then.
一気に叩く。
You don't have to worry about like such games. Alright. No. Let's do bench full again.
私が相手だ。
やるべきことはわかるね。
So it applies to all. That skill that he had, it applies to all allies. Alright. See, I see. Because it's not affecting that that enemy. Apart from
手応えあり。
me.
そうで単純な攻撃だな。
Alright. Let's see.
全力で。
Can I fight this one? Can I remove this guy now?
幸運の矢。
Finally.
さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。対策当たらないぞ。覚悟はいいか。
So it has like a it nullifies encounters weak points. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it.
ちょっと息を整える。
両手席。
よく観察して。
Unfortunately, yes. What's this?
出る杭は打つ。手応えあり。単純な攻撃だな。
慎重
Oh,
に。
not shattered.
お
Okay,
任せください。
so
お願いしていいですか。
since it's shattered, let's do dance.
力を奪う。
よく観察して。
行くぞ。
損して得取れだ。
打ち抜くぜ。打ち抜くぜ。
こっちの番だ。そこだ。おっと。
Oh,
俺が
come on!
狙い目だ。いける。覚悟はいいな。守りがガラ空きだ。
一気に叩く。よし、終わりです。
Fuck you.
修行の成果が出ました。
Freaking worm. I was not prepared for that worm. Okay. Tentacles blocking the way is banished. Alright, so that's one. Wait, is that other one? Okay. Go back. But there's still like one thing that kind of bothers me here. But I won't like say a word yet until like you finish the game. Or you get to a certain point, Mr. Invalid. You see, it would be nice, it would be a nice discussion with you. Like seriously, I think it would be a nice discussion. Oh, still have enough. New trade items. I cannot believe that we have a party statue here. Why? I hate fucking parties. Oh, you parties. Anything good at this point? Nope. Nope. Okay. Go back. Go back. So Velnord actually meant renew around the time that he was in Atlas Dam. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. Lebrand? Oh, Lebrand! Okay. Okay. Lebrand's journal. I wanted to be the shield of Edoras. When Queen Ulrika gave her life for Princess Elrica and Princess Alane, I vowed that I would protect them in her stead. Some people call King Partis III a tyrant, others hail him as the god of war. Before, I thought of Partis as my king. Whether he was a tyrant or not made no difference. The king was Edoras itself. If he swung his sword and killed his people, what did that matter? How was it any different from being struck by lightning? But Ulrika did not agree. She staked her life on opposing the calamity that was Partis. The strength of her heart brought light. To the two young princesses, to the future of Edoras, and to me who had closed his eyes to the dangers. And so I decided to protect that light, so that the princesses would forge ever forward, never losing hope. I vowed to live as their shield. After the queen died, that was my entire life. When Princess Elrica married General Mares, I saw a ray of hope. I was sure the light I had protected would continue to shine. I believed it would open the way to Edoras' future, and yet that bud of hope was crushed so easily. After General Mares' passing, it seems Princess Elrica decided to make herself into a sword. What then am I to do as a shield? I must protect Princess Alana in her stead, so that Princess Alana isn't swept into war, for that was Princess Elrica's wish. Or was that a mistake? Perhaps I was continuing to hold out hope, convinced that even an evil tyrant wouldn't dare lay a hand on his daughter. When the queen's blue ribbon, which had been passed on to Princess Elrica, was passed on to Princess Alana in turn, I regretted everything. I couldn't do anything to save the lives, the lights that Queen Ulrika had guarded. Even after Princess Alana slayed King Partis III and ascended as queen, my regret stayed. That's why I swore, next time I will not make another mistake. I became the final shield and kept Queen Alana safe. Now I walk along a cold dark road in search of a light I once unable to protect. It was as I wandered the depths alongside the dead that I finally found it. It was what? It was what? Who might?
微妙だな。
そら闇を払え。
慎重に。
倒れろ。
終わりだよ。片付いたね。
Okay. Void amulet. Ooh, okay. We got two. Oh, another journal. Lucia's journal. Back when a savage monster from the Frostlands attacked the town and Miss Yaya's family passed away, a young man named Freed appeared, leading a group of knights at Dante. He was a strong man with a kind heart. When the monster attacked the town, this knight stood his ground against it, using his body to shield us from its attacks until he was covered in wounds. After the monster was defeated, he stayed here in town while he recuperated. At the time, I was helping at the church, so it fell to me to take care of him. Okay. Vincent, ever since you came into our world, he thought of nothing else. And of course, the same was true of me. When you learned to hold your head up, when you started crawling, when you stood for the first time, we celebrated every achievement with unfettered delight. The first time you said Mama, Freed was insistent that you'd said Papa instead. And when you showed interest in that toy sword, he resolved to teach you everything he knew. Your practice matches started out as a game for him, but before long, he was putting his heart and soul into it every single morning. With all the twists and turns life throws at you, you never know what's going to come in handy. And I'm sure you'll use your father's lessons to follow the path you've chosen. If I had one wish, it would be that you don't fall captive to the past and instead find a path that's right for you. And if I were allowed one more wish, Vincent, I'd want to make cheesy cake like you won last time. No! It's sad and funny at the same time. God damn it, because of the cheesy beefcake. I could actually like change it, by the way. It just is funny to me. It's just funny to me that cheesy beefcake.
よし一丁やるか
微妙だな。
そら闇を払え。手応えあり。
こっちの番だね。
Oh no, indeed, Mr. Invalid.
俺らの番だ。
俺あいったな。客じゃないやつは消えな。
You called your chick nug. It's even funnier. You always hear it every time. I'm craving from some chick nug. Cheeky nuggies. But you're not gonna take it seriously. Okay. I don't want to get caught off guard by some shit again. So... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you finished like you finished the 3 hours. Got everything you wanted to like think about on like what the what you want to have. But yeah, definitely 100% like a crested key and letter fragments like important. Hopefully that's what you got. Not gonna say why, but from the looks of it, from the looks of like the way that it's like called valuables, you know for a fact that it's important. Okay, I'll keep it just in case like things get shit. Destroy it! Ew! No, you should get the key! Mr. Invalid, how could you? It's important! And I won't say why. I'm redoing it anyway. But yeah, it's important. Forget about the mushrooms. You can get the mushrooms at a later time. Heck yeah! Enjoy. That one is really fun to like just mix match the combination of commands. It's as if like you're learning computer programming. Okay, save. How many do we have? Still have 4. 6 over 21. There's still more here. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Don't think I'll be able to finish it in today's stream. Oh, another journal. Yeah, journal. I was born the daughter of Wishvale's priest, naturally following in my father's footsteps to inherit his position. In time, I too married, had a child, and was blessed with a grandchild. And one day, our little town was attacked by a violent monster. Only my granddaughter managed to survive. Even so, I never considered myself unfortunate. The gods decide our fate. We must count ourselves blessed just to be born and cross paths with others. I know that, and yet, Flamebringer, why do you refuse to shepherd me on the next, on to the next life despite my long years? That was not the first nor the second time I had asked that. But then, you won't leave me, right, Grandma? Recall my granddaughter's anxious face. The only family I had left in this world. Before I could think, I found myself replying, "Promise to watch over you always." Perhaps because she witnessed so much death from a young age, not least of which her own family's. My granddaughter, Lorana, grew to be a stout believer who was always kind and considerate of others. There are not many among the clergy who closely associate themselves with death, and so I kept a silent watch over her as the years passed. However, looking back on it now, I think Lorana was lonely. I only realized that after I fell deadly ill. Lorana got me the medicine I needed, expensive medicine that could not be purchased anywhere nearby. Her face was carved with grief and guilt as she gave it to me. Lorana, I'm so sorry. The words I spoke to you then became a binding curse to you. That's what made you look so downcast. Lorana, all are fated to die. There are none who can escape it. Lorana, your actions brought forth calamity. I'm sure you will say it was all for my sake. But that sort of love is nothing more than your excessive attachment to me. Choosing me over the law is where you went wrong. What may seem good to you may be evil to someone else. Never forget that. In the end, I share your crime. I failed to do the right thing because you were too dear to me. That is my mistake, which I had already paid for. And yet, Lorana, I want you to look toward tomorrow and live. For the sake of your future, for the sake of everyone's future. Oh, wow. Wow. Interesting. Okay. It's gonna like do that again. Where it will caught me off guard with like, hey, there's another set of enemies that you gotta like kill. Like, well, it's like no big deal, but you know, kinda hard to not have to prepare. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. Destroy! Another fucking worm!
始めるか。
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、雷鳴よ、轟き手応えあり。
Oh, it's dark.
こっちの番だね。力を奪う。
俺らの番だ。
俺に任せとけ。一元さんお断り。いけんな。お任せを。私が相手だ。しまった。
単純な攻撃だな。
こっちの番だね。倒れろ。損して得取れだ。一元さんお断り。叩き込め。逃げんなよ。一気に叩く。
Okay.
どこからでも来なさい。
やるべきことはわかるね。
行くぞ。微妙だな。
暗闇を光を散らせ。手応えあり。
Oh, okay.
書き入れときたぜ。在庫確認してくれ。
やろう。おらおら。
今だ。幸運の矢。この気を逃さん。容赦しません。
None.
万丈この一
No.
手。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
俺がついてる。
共に頑張ろう。慎重にお任せください。神の癒しは緩やかに。
覚悟はいいか。外され。微妙だな。
さあ行くぞ。そこだ。
俺らの
Oh,
番だ。
so close.
2連弾。うまくいった。今だ。守りがガラ空きだ。
一気に叩く。
私だって。
Hmm.
ごめん、ちょっと。
表し切り。今のうちですね。お願いしていい？幸運の矢。
とにかくやっちまえ。
粗悪品は買い取れねえな。今だ。
Nice. All right. Let's see.
力を奪う。
今だ。
私知恵こそが全てに勝る。烈風よ。ここまでだ。
Oh, there you go.
真理
That
の
was
道
a
は
lot better than the
一日に
earlier
して
one.
ならす
Goodness. There you go. So we had, wait, let me see. We had renews in the journal on the upper left. Then we have Labores. Okay, renew, Labore, Lebrant, Belnort, Usia. And then, Yaya? Is that all? Yeah, see if I found all of the I'm gonna see if I found all of the journal. Because I'm kind of curious about those journals. Sounds like interesting. More rare monsters. Lucky coin. Oh! See, I knew it. There's like missing. King Genesis Journal. In this country, the lords command each of the regions and none show even a shred of loyalty to the kingdom at large. In fact, if I were to fail to assert my authority, they would surely assassinate me. This is why the kings of Bernstein took on certain roles. They became tyrants or were driven mad, severely punishing any who would dare oppose them and even those who did not. The throne is but a chariot seat. It is impossible to escape the endless war known as politics. Yeah. Thankfully, we of the royal family were gifted with a mysterious power, magic. It is a miraculous power that was lost over the ages, though not in Bernstein. The first pontiff, Saint Oedipus, performed a ritual that made the sacred flame ours, and he left detailed records of his research. And so, Bernstein royalty came to possess the lost art of magic and used that power to force the lords to submit. That was the role our kings played for generations, for I too had quietly followed in their footsteps. Before I knew it, the end was upon me. It all began when the powerful kingdom of Grandport invaded the Flatlands. Grandport was easily defeated, reducing their kingdom to ash, and what's more, the 8 clans of the Flatlands banded together to create an alliance even more powerful than Grandport had been. The next thing I knew, Bernstein was surrounded by the Flatlands to the north, the kingdom of Farian and the provinces of the Sunlands to the west, and unknown barbarians to the south. I knew then that I had to attain greater power. Fortunately, a scholar named Salomon had discovered the location of just such power some decades prior, the Gate of Finis. There, one could cross over into the realm of the dead and call upon their strength. And so I stepped into the role of tyrant, killing Salomon's wife and child, taking his granddaughter hostage. Role? Yes, it was all a role. played the part of the king who crushed his family's limbs and tore off their heads. And what a delightful part it was. And I know Solomon. I know you took on the role too. Part of the poor, tragic scholar who had no choice but to bend his knee to the tyrant. In truth, you enjoyed it, didn't you? After all, it was because of me that you were able to see your research come to fruition when it otherwise would have sunk into obscurity. Solomon, you are but a hollow jester like me. Therefore, I will bear my crimes and stare into your face as you hang. Why? Why are tears falling from my eyes? Why do you worry for your granddaughter's whereabouts as you die? Perhaps I alone was the fool, and the role I played was. If so, this is my crime and mine alone. Upon arriving in the land of the dead, I knew true loneliness for the first time. Damn! Wow, okay. Wow. Okay, so that's King Junish.
ちょっとどいて。
私は闇を払え。手応えあり。
慎重にお任せ。お願いしていい？
全力で倒れろ。そこ。俺らの番だ。
一とどめだ。おととい来やがれ。
Oh shit! I'm also about to level up too. How's it going? Welcome, sir. Okay. Trying to like find any missing journals here. Okay, no journal now. Double 77. So that's journal 1. Okay, this is another journal. Okay, this is Velnord. I already read this one. Okay. Already read this one. Is there another journal here? So you finished like a dispatch. GG, sir.
烈風よ。手応えあり。
こっちの番だね。お願いしていい？
全力で倒れろ。覚悟はいいか？
俺に任せ。じゃあな。おととい来やがれ。
You just beat up a house. Deserve ballot. You lost the main fight? Damn. Okay, there's nothing here. So 1, 2. Journal number 2. It's journal number 3. You live with your actions. No regrets.
闇を払え。
慎重に。
全力で倒れろ。 俺らの番だ。
とどめだ。客じゃないやつは消えな。
Oh, close to level up. Give me a kit. Oh. Oh, there's a journal. So, third journal is laborious. Okay. So, just the fourth one. I think this fourth one is Lebrand. Yep, this is Lebrand. I believe each corridor or each door has like a journal. So that's a fourth one. This one should be renews. Yep, this is renews. Already read that. So what are you up to today, sir? I feel like this is gonna be like the longest chapter that I've done so far. Misa! Oh, yo! I missed this. Okay. Alright. Misa's journal. I was an orphan from the moment I was born. I grew up in the monastery, never knowing my true parents' faces, though I would always try to imagine them as I did my chores. What did their laughter sound like? I hope their smiles were kind. Picturing them helped me get through even the most difficult of times, but every once in a while my heart would hurt and I'd end up crying. When I turned 11, a couple came and said they wanted to adopt me. That was Father Monaris of Emberglow and his wife. A certain person introduced me to Father Monaris who wanted a daughter. Who's the okay. Certain person, okay. Father Monaris liked me. I wasn't sure about him at first, but then his smile started to look like what I imagined my father to have. That's how Father Monaris became my father, and I his daughter. Father would always give me flowers on my birthday. On my 12th birthday, I got Mary's nose. On my 13th birthday, I got rosettes. And on my 17th birthday, I got scarlet seeds. But on my 18th birthday, my father didn't have any flowers in his hand. He said, "You finally bloom, Misa." That was around the time my mother had died, attacked by bandits on the road. I knew it was my father who attacked her, not bandits. What? What? Okay. Wait, what? It was my father who attacked her, not bandits. I remember my mother's hands cold as picked flowers. So I continued to bloom as my father's flower without anyone the wiser. Day after day after day. Oh gods, if you truly do exist, then please hear my cry. Kill Monaris. Oh, okay. Make his death as painful as possible. Please, gods, can you hear me? Kill him. Okay. Kill Monaris. Kill Monaris. Easy. Okay. She hated Monaris so much. I mean, it kinda is valid, you know? Fucking guy's crazy. You laying around in bed? Have the doggos with you. Cuddle. Alright. So the other one, it's Rinyu and then Misa. And then this one should be Yusia? Yusia, right? Oh, this is yes. And then the other one is Yusia, okay. The other one was like, okay, so I was only missing Jenish and Misa. Okay. Yep. Alright. Before I go. Yeah. I gotta rest. Almost time for lunch. Might even take a short break. I'm still gonna be streaming, but might take a short break. Alright. Let's save. I'll take oppression, but is there like another one that I can use? Eerie smile? Nah, this is fine. Fading orb. Sinigang. Pork sinigang. Pork sinigang. Was actually thinking about that when my mom said like, oh, we're just gonna have pork sinigang today. I was like, oh, I was actually thinking of the same thing. Because if you notice I shared some photos on my Discord of the food I had. You know, karaoke. Because of the karaoke. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Valid. It's because of the karaoke. It's really because of the karaoke. So, thing is, so when we had karaoke, we had like mojito, you know, the tower mojito. A fucking huge tower of mojito. Cheese sticks, sisig, and crispy pork sinigang. So the difference with that the sinigang is that the pork is already fried before it was like added. That's a little different from like the usual like sinigang. Usually you just like let the pork you let the pork be cooked in that stew. But yeah, the main difference with the karaoke crispy pork sinigang is that it's already fried first before it's like added to the soup. So it was good. It was good actually. Really like tasty. but I feel like it's not sour enough. Because pork sinigang tends to be sour. Traditionally you add tamarind in it. Though we now have like the powdered seasoning to make it like sour. So it was not sour enough, but still pretty good. It can be also spicy if you want. And I was like, okay, it was nice and all, but I kind of want to eat more. So I was like, just as I was like taking a nap after coming home, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna ask my mom to like just make sinigang, pork sinigang for lunch. And then when my mom woke me up earlier, she just like said, we're gonna make pork sinigang. Oh, I was just about to like ask you if we can look if we can like have pork sinigang. Oh really? Okay. So yeah. And yeah, the karaoke one was fun. Like it was a blast. That's why my throat's a little sore. He had been singing for 3 hours. He had been singing for 3 hours. While also like drinking a mojito. Sagi went buying a bottle of Red Horse though. I was like, it's great, but I feel like it's not wise to drink. It's not wise to drink beer while also drinking cocktail drinks, because mojitos has white rum, right? It will kick in the the alcohol will kick in too hard on you. But it's good, it's really good. It's actually a lot better than the last time that I had a mojito. Nico. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to like change this one. Passing power. I do want to like have the cat with us. Cause my main damager would be Viator. That's 100% sure. But I also kind of want another backup like main damager. Or just let Viator do the thing. Honestly, let's like just have like Viator do everything. If I need to, then I will. Hey! Sir! Subscribing my Prime? Hey! Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Okay, oh, I kind of want the cat. Should I? I mean, look at the cat, Mr. Dollar. Just have the cat. Meowjestic. Wait. You know what? We'll do the cat like once we're like in. So I don't know if we're gonna have like more fights later. We'll do it like during the boss fight. Because Isla's like big damage. You know? Ulti Meow alone just like gives you like the maximum 99999 damage. You know? Ulti Meow. And it does make sense, you know? Ulti Meow! Oh, shit. Here we go. Ulti Meow! But why is it that they have like 4 more like monsters to defeat? And still more. So there's more? Is this just like part 1 of... Damn it. No. I feel like it's gonna be just part 1 of how many more parts? Probably 4. 4 enemies. Wait. Yeah, let's get the cat. Cat. Help us, cat. Kitty power. We're gonna have a like amazing kitty power. I am near the end. Like literally near the end. Like this is second to the last dungeon maybe. There you go.
ようこそ罪深き人間たちよ。ここまでたどり着くとは恐れ入ったぞ。さて、何が望みだ？
それはあなたがよく知っているはずでしょう。
ロンドか。ようやくおしめが取れたようだな。
サザントスさん、こんなことはもうやめてください。投降してください。今すぐ。
貴様は人間を守るというのか。あの欲にまみれたくだらぬよう。守る価値があると思っているのか。
それが成果の導きです。
Alright. Getting ready for whatever fight we're gonna have here.
ロンドよ。やはり貴様はまだ赤子。
Calling him a baby? Well, you pupper.
主敗文書を知っているか。
Defenders of Ash.
教会が秘匿し続けた禁忌。
Ooh, okay. Top secret
人
tome.
間のおぞましい面が克明に記録されている。それを読んでもなおのたまえるかな。人間を守るのだと。
Is that the tome that you read? That's why you changed? When did you read that?
権力に溺れし哀れなる魂よ。黒き炎に身を焦がし、我がしもべとなれ。
There we go. What are we fighting?
まさか
Oh, it's Titus. Okay.
これは英雄タイタス。
Alright. First fight is Titus.
この者も
Oh.
欲深き罪人だ。黒き炎よ、罪を断ぜよ。
Wow, shit.
私は
貴様はタイタス。この大陸の英雄だ。
I hope I actually like changed my my skills. Shit.
私タイタス英雄。
行け、英雄よ。そやつらの首を揃えて取ってこれるな。
このタイタス不可能はない。
Alright.
ここで倒せ。
Woo. Alright. Can we hold on? Wait. Before I make any like thing. Can we steal? Oh heck yeah, we can steal. Alright.
私は頭脳労働担当なのだが、雷鳴よ、轟き手応えあり。
Like
こっ
of
ちの番
course.
だね。力を奪う。
俺らの番だ。
Let's see.
二連弾。
こ
No?
っちの番。
お任せを。
It's definitely
私が相手だ。
definitely sword.
審判の
覚悟はいいか。見つけたぜ。くそ。
こっちの番だね。
It's okay. How many?
力を奪う。
Like moving.
覚悟はいいか。外され。くそ。くそ。くそ。
さあ、行くぞ。 そこだ。おっと、
万丈この一手。闇を払え。手応えあり。
Spear. God damn it. Spear. Alright.
俺がついてる。俺らの番だ。外され。くそ。
慎重に。さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。よし、今だ。おっと、
Okay.
全力だ。
行く
Can
ぞ。
we steal now? Fuck that, man.
微妙だな。
闇を払え。 手応えあり。
一気に攻める。幸運の矢。
とにかくやっちまえ。
僕の番にゃ。
We're not gonna do ulti meow for this
この
one.
猫力。ドリンマジックコメーテス。
46!
一気に叩く。
Alright,
全力でいく。容赦しません。
we'll ulti meow this soon.
全力だ。
行くぞ。覚悟は
Just
いい
give
な。
me that whatever you get.
頂きだ。
Empowering necklace. Okay, I'll take that.
へっちゃらにゃ。
Oh, moving to the back of the damage. Okay.
引かないね。
へっちゃらにゃ。
私は
Yeah,
頭
that's
脳
fine.
労働担当なのだが。闇を払え。手応えあり。
こっちの番だ。そこだ。こっちの番だね。お任せください。
Arcane healing.
直します。
助かったにゃ。研究の成果を見せるのにゃ。
やる気がみなぎってきたぜ。外され。くそ、覚悟はいいか。外され。くそ。
さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。
覚悟はいいか。さあ、狙い目だ。
Boom.
今のうちですね。
Okay.
お願いしていいですか。力を奪う。
Alright.
全力だ。
I want to make sure that my cat is not gonna be terrorized.
これを使ってくれ。
一気に叩く。全力でいく。容赦しません。
とにかくやっちまえ。ちょっと息を整える。
校長にゃ。ドリンマジックコメーテス。
全力だ。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
一瞬だ。今だ。
Let's see.
幸運の矢。
Still not done. It's fine.
へっちゃらにゃ。
いざったな。無駄だよ。
へっちゃらにゃ。
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. No. HP to the front row. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, just damage me, that's fine.
闇を払え。ねえおゆうよ。
こっちの番だ。頼みまし
Yeah,
た。
sure, just damage me too.
いやー、まだもう。はいどうぞ。
こっちの番だね。
戦いのドラが鳴り響くのにゃ。
やる気がみなぎってきたぜ。こん野郎、受けてみやがれ。俺らの番だ。
30. Not enough.
そら
慎重に。力を奪う。
行くよ。
お任せを。
よく観察して。
Oh. 5?
闇を払え。
そろそろ片付けないと。
Really? What the fuck? Okay, now I have to revive all of them. Dude.
ちょっと失敬した。
まだ立てるとも。
握れね
私は頭脳ロード担当なのだが。闇を払え。想定通り。
僕に続くにゃ。
I hate how I had to like use an almighty olive, you shit. Let's remove the terror. It's a terror.
僕が使っていいかな。今のうち。
Yeah.
力いっぱい。
Give me the donate PP. Right. Were you silenced? Oh fuck! Really? Because I don't have any more SP? Oh shit.
やるべきことはわかるね。闇を払え。
僕に続くにゃ。
I don't fucking care, die, Titus.
追憶の塔の天に至らん。アルテニャ。
Partition of power. Okay.
いいな。いいな。いいな、いいな。いいな、いいな、いいな、いいな。貴様が英雄。少子。家畜にすら劣ろう。貴様はクズだ。孫うことなきな。
Yeah, Titus as much as ever. God damn it.
哀れだ。私の父親かもしれぬ男というのに。
Ah! Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No way. What?
今一度言おう。この男はクズだ。欲のままに生き、多くの悲哀を生んだ。だろう、ベルノートよ。
Eh? I mean, Titus is comfy, yeah, but...
タイタス。タイタス。汚れた偽りの英雄よ。貴様さえいなければ私は林友と
How's it going, by the way, Dippo? Sorry, I just got caught up with like what does Santos mean with like be very well be my father? What do you mean? What do you mean?
罪人に赤き粛清を。赤き粛清を。粛清を。粛清を。
Oh damn. Mostly trying to find a game to keep you busy. Good luck at finding one. Oh, you did this. Oh shit.
リーグさん
Where did you show up? You showed up out of nowhere, and you what the fuck?
ベルノート。もういいのよ。ベルノート。
The drama.
怒らなくていい。
Wow,
悲しまなく
the
て
blood.
いい。
The blood had to be present in here.
あなたは言ったわ。私たちは一緒だ。死が分かつとも。
The drama.
行きましょう。共に。
Ooh. So is he gonna be released from the control? I wonder. Or purified. Oh, he was released from control. Oh, wow. Okay. Because of her divine blood? I wonder. Ooh.
サザントス様、時間です。
さて
Damn, this guy? You're still burning Titus.
感謝してほしいぞ。変国で消えれば後に待つのは虚無のみ。欲から解放してやったのだ。ようやくな。
どこへ行かれるので。行かせませんよ、サザントスさん。
Put the zero on the other on the other O.
私は行かねばならん。貴様も来るか。
Oh. You can do it, Rondo. You can resist.
Rondo よ。知れ、人間というものを。
Oh.
そして、貴様もこちらへ来い。黒き炎がすべて教えてくれよ。
選ばれし者よ。この先により強い邪悪を感じます。
I bet.
しっかり準備をしてから進みましょう。
Oh, I bet. I hate the fact that I use an almighty olive.
選ばれし者よ。 あの黒い炎に触れた時感じました。あれは人間の醜さを全てさらけ出したような。
ロンドさん、
リンユさんを守れなかった。
Sad, yes. But it's inevitable.
目の前で。
彼女は彼女の思いを遂げたのです。ロンドさんが背負うことはありません。
奴が言っていた。変国で消えれば後に待つのは虚無のみだと。
でもそれは死者の場合だろう。生きた人間が変国で消えたら
Is it valid?
そこに希望があると信じたいです。
人はなぜ欲すのか。その手はどこまで伸びる。だが我が道を遮らせはしない。欲には欲を。富に溺れし哀れなる魂。
Oh, so next one would be Herminia?
そして名声に溺れし
And
哀れなる
August, okay.
魂よ。黒き炎に身を焦がし我がしもべとなれ。さあ終わりの時だ。
Oh! Okay, so Bisturvo Chapter 5 is just Titus battle. Okay. I thought it would be like more. Alright, so... Cause I was like, oh shit, okay. Anything else we have here? We have... Okay, it's just oh, it's just the next chapter immediately. Okay. Alright. What time is it? 4 hours. Ooh, party chat. May I actually like end up like just ending stream and then coming back if I'm able to, you know, and continue onwards. Or I could also just like go BRB, get something to eat, then proceed back. Either way, it's gonna be fine. Is there anything else? Oh, the party chat. That's why. Let's see that party chat. Dark Secrets of the Order. Alright, here we go. We need more info on that Defenders of Ash. The Defenders of Ash had to be written by the Cardinals themselves. I've heard that this tome holds the church's darkest secret. I've searched I've served the church for a long time now. I never encountered anything like that. I had no idea the church possessed such a questionable book. Caius, you rose to the rank of bishop. Do you know anything about this? That's a difficult one. I'm afraid my knowledge of the matter is cursory at best. But I'm happy to answer any questions to the best of my ability. What is it you wish to know about? I want to know both. I might have to I might have to replay both this particular party chat for me to know both. But let's do Defenders of Ash. I'm curious about it. What's this? Now this is nothing more than hearsay, but the title of the book supposedly came from the ones who wrote it. Those who defended Ash. As I'm sure you're aware, ash is what is left over after a flame burns through something. In other words, it's a euphemism for the darkness born from the light that shines on Orsterra. So it speaks of Orsterra's darkness? As Rhonda said, it allegedly holds the church's darkest secret. Until now, I had assumed that was mere gossip, but apparently it does truly exist. And that is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more use to you. Not at all, thank you for sharing. When an organization grows as large as the church, it is bound to develop some rotten elements. True. Just as a pool of still water steadily putrefies. And that is precisely why we require new blood like you, Rondo. I pray that you will follow the correct path. With the blue flame ever by your side. Yes, sir, I'll do my best. So, that's the extent of his knowledge of the Defenders of Ash. But... see if we can check on that Defenders, the Darkest Secret again. And... see what about the Cardinals? Okay, what about the Cardinals? The word cardinal is derived from cardinalis, meaning crucial and pivotal. Simply put, the cardinals are the most important figures of the church. They even have the power to appoint new pontiffs. However, their identities are kept hidden from all but a few. Does that mean you don't know who they are either? Sadly, yes. And that is the extent of my knowledge. That's it. Hey. Alright. Well... not a lot of like extra info on that with the major difference on it. But still very interesting fights. Okay. So hold on. Let's get Ludo back. I am definitely using the cat later. I might need like different party for this one. Not sure if I should get on different party. But okay. I'm gonna like just end stream instead, so that I can like refresh the stream and continue again in a bit after I eat. So I feel like it's already like 5 hours. So I wanna make this like you know, into YouTube. Then of course I'm gonna have to keep it at 12. Which is what I'll do. If I can't come back because I'm like super hecking tired, which I am super hecking tired, not gonna lie. I'm EP. I'm EP. Then I'll try to like stream again early. Probably after I watch the Beat Break new episode. If it's already like out. And then see from there, you know? For now though, thank you so much for watching till the very end of the video. Yeah, I'll do just that. If I can't like come back to continue after lunch because I'm EP, and I'll just like try to stream early after I've watched Beat Break. But definitely on Monday Eastern time, not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna be like dead tired after work. No way I'll be able to. If in case that I can't like come back later, then yeah, next stream would be tomorrow if I can. Earliest time that I'll be able to after Beat Break, watching Beat Break, Digimon Beat Break. And yeah, you know, thanks for being here, Mr. Invalid, Dippo, Kraken, Haida, and anyone else who tuned in today, T-Doll, and lurked on my stream. Appreciate it. Thank you also for the Prime sub from Haida. I appreciate it. What an honor to get the Prime sub. But yeah, I'll try to live stream after I eat lunch. I'm hungry. It's already lunch. And I'm hungry. Hungry. EP and hungry. Hold on. Let's see. While we're at it, let's just go ahead and see if we can like create someone this hour. EP hungry. Oh wait, hold on. If I'm actually really gonna like stream later, might as well just like just end stream, come back as soon as I'm able to. But yeah, thank you so much everyone, and I'll see you guys later if I can. Anyways, see you tomorrow for more Octopath Traveler 0. And we'll do chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. Yeah, we're doing Bestower of All chapter 6. We're so close to like getting the getting the normal ending, I would assume. Yeah, we're so close to getting the normal ending first. And probably like before I do that final dungeon, I'm gonna like run around and collect all the battle tested weapons offline. Offline. I feel like it's better that I do it offline because I will be like doing a lot of you know, changes to the character's skills, equipment, and everything. Maybe including like starting to use all of these nuts. You know, these nuts. These so many nuts. You know, so many nuts. That's a lot of nuts. I mean, it is so many. Look at it. It's so many. I could get more because I haven't like purchased some of the other nuts yet. Some of the other nuts yet. I haven't like bought some of the other characters yet. There's also, you know, there's also the arena. The arena monsters, which are ridiculously hard, by the way. Ridiculously hard. This burb is ridiculously hard. I already struggled to like fight this burb during the time that I'm capturing it, so it will be like much worse. Probably for the other ones, maybe we'll manage, you know, as long as I manage to build a good setup, you know, good team setup. Maybe get like more than just Viator, Isla as main damagers. Maybe like get a few more that can do like more damage. But it's gonna take a while, so most likely I'll just do those offline. But yeah, we're getting into that point. But of course, after like we get the normal ending, of course, I will do the true ending too. Of course, I will do the true ending too, including like maybe, I don't know. Should I? I heard that there's actually a super boss. Even after like the true ending, there's a super boss. I've seen like you know, a super boss. I'm kinda curious about the super boss as well, so I might like get that, like, you know, just because. By crazy? Maybe. Maybe. It's a shame. I should have like I think the reason why I didn't like do the Galdera fight in Octopath 2 was because I had like another game that I wanted to play after finishing the ending or getting the ending of Octopath 2. But you can also do that secret boss, which is ridiculously hard, just as much as like the first game, Galdera. And if I wanted to like play that again, I would have to like remember my setup, which is gonna take a while because I don't remember anymore those the skills and everything. I know I like made the setup for it, but I just can't remember now. At least not right now. So, because I was playing through it a little bit one time, be like, you know know what? I haven't done the Caldera, right? So I went in and be like, oh shit, this is like almost like the same as a fight with the first Caldera in the first game, but harder. So I'm like, god damn, I don't remember what skills to use. So I'm like, okay. And you know what? Weakness. But anyway, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna like go eat. And I'll see you guys later if I can still stream. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, earliest time that I can stream, so that I can like continue to the next chapter, chapter 6. We're most likely gonna fight, if not just Herminia or August, we might fight both of them in succession. Who knows? Depends. And I'm really curious about that goddamn book, The Defenders of Ash. What the heck is that? It's probably gonna be like one thing that we will learn more about, you know, about the church and its dark secrets. Yeah, thank you again, folks, and I'll see you guys again for more Octopath Traveler 0. And if you're watching this on my YouTube channel, thank you so much for watching till the very end of the video. If you want to see more, don't forget to like, subscribe, and maybe even give me a follow here on Twitch if you want to see me live streaming JRPGs, visual novels, otome games, and indie games here and there. But yeah, thank you. See y'all on my next stream then. Goodbye!